All right. Well, here we go again. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my little stream. Okay, we are still obviously packaging uh, packaging Linux for the PlayStation 3. Oh, hey, Ard, how's it going? How are you today? Um, let's see. Yeah, yeah, I'm up pretty early today. Sorry, I don't really follow like a set schedule, although I really probably should. Hold on, let me bring up my stream on my other computer. Oh, you're making food? I actually just had breakfast not too long ago. It's too early here. It's only almost 10 o'clock. Okay, this is a spec file for a set of RPM packages that I'd like to repackage for my distro. And okay, it doesn't look too bad. Most of this file is part of the changelog. That's okay. I know how to get rid of that. There we go. All right. Well, you know what? This actually doesn't look like that hard of a spec file to edit. So we'll come back to this in a minute. Yeah. All right. Let me get my game started up. I've been working on trying to get through a playthrough of Akiba's Trip on PlayStation 3. Um, all right, yeah. There's my PS3 right there. Well, there's my gaming PS3. um, it's also that one right there. That PS3, that's my gaming PS3. Um, I have another PS3. You can't see it in this image, but my other PS3 is a dedicated Linux computer, and that's the one that I'm logged into. That's where we're doing all of our package building and stuff. So that's where that's happening. And then on this PS3 here, I've got set up for gaming. I also run Linux on this one, but not full time. So, and I got Evilnat custom firmware installed on this one. So it's all set up for fun times. Huh. Hey, there he is. What's up, Arch? Yo. How long are we gonna aim for today? I don't know. I I never think about that before I start my streams. I just kind of let them flow until they're done. Kind of like taking a shit, you know? You just know when you're finished. Can't predict. Can't predict how long it's gonna take. Um, all right, let's see how my audio is for on my HDMI capture. All right, I guess I got to bring that up a little bit because I can't hear shit. There, that's probably better. All right, that might be a little bit much. Let's try it right there. I'm talking about my volume. It's so hard to control your volumes during live streams and keep everything so that everybody can hear what you're saying.
This town is filled with stories and music, all tied together by the smiles of those who hear them. I find that way of life to be positively inspiring. But the synthesters seek to disrupt it. They're the missed note in the symphony, the flubbed line in the play, and I won't rest until they've been stopped. Look, at that corner. Those are synthesters, without a doubt. Let's go. We fight. Guitar. No, you don't. Do anything, please. No, you don't. Go on. Too slow. You are too old. Too slow. What do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Say no. I've got your back. Now! Let's do this. If you please. Is that all? Be careful. I'm still sensing a presence.
Ha ha ha! Found you! I knew if I left enough bait for you, you'd eventually come crawling out from your hole.
Xenia Amo.
You left me in debt to you when last we met. And I've come here to settle accounts. Debt goes against my principles, you see. I hate to owe money and despise owing favors. But the worst debts of them all are debts of pride, and I can't allow this one to go unpaid. I will repay my debt to you in full, this instant. I am no longer the Xenia you've come to know. I have unlocked my inner power to become Hyper Xenia! And Hyper Xenia will not allow the likes of you to stand in his way!
Careful. Everything about him is different than it was before.
Pathetic ants! Writhe in the dirt beneath my magnifying glass and let me watch you burn!
Oh, hey, Arch, very cool. You're playing Oculus Trip. Nice. I'm still trying to get through my first playthrough. I never beat this game yet, but
Work.
ow, god damn it. This guy's really tough. Well, I'm glad I could shit. I'm glad I could expose you to some new media. It's good that you're enjoying it.
Let's do this.
Like I said, it's a bit of a Gruner game, but the story's a little all over the place, but
If you please.
it's fun to watch.
This will
Ah, damn it. Shit.
Now.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this guy's really tough.
If you please.
You think you hurt me? I barely even felt a scratch.
You're lying. Even the original Synthester can't possibly brush off such massive damage.
You worthless scum! Do you still think you can stand up to me? I'll tear you limb from limb!
No, he can still move.
Die!
Oh no, I'm fighting Hyper Xenia now. Oh. Got a new ally.
That's enough!
Rin?
You think I'd leave something like this for my big sister to handle?
Oh my god, they're sisters.
Out of my way! What do you think you're doing?
Rin. Why? Why would you cover for us like that?
Rin, how could you? How could you stand in the way of our ambitions? No, my power is reversing, head burning up.
What's wrong? You look a bit winded.
Damn you! I can't fight like this! I demand a rematch! If garbage like you thinks it can defeat me, then come to the battle arena and prove it! Consider this my official invitation. And should you turn me down, I'll make sure the innocents of this town take your place in hell. Do you hear me, garbage? This is my royal command!
He got away?
Sis, I told you not to get yourself involved any more than you already were.
Rin, hang in there. No time for questions now. We need to get her someplace safe. Come on, let's take her back to Mogra.
She's got some scrapes and bruises, but I don't see any signs of serious injury anywhere.
So, Shizuku,
You gonna tell us how you know her or what?
Rin is my younger sister.
Right, of course. She's your sister. Huh? Wait, hold the phone. She's your sister?
That was an oddly delayed reaction.
So does that make her a Night Eater too?
You know, I actually called this one. Just wish I'd have said it out loud. It's like the kind of twist you see on TV. You've got the two sisters at odds, both dealing with some major crisis, and then some bad guy comes in, and they both have to fight him.
Really?
Pops, you so didn't call this. Don't even pretend. And wipe that whole smirk off your face.
Two little sister characters in the same group. This could pose a danger to our identities and create a rift in the fabric of reality.
No, I'm fairly certain that it couldn't.
6 months ago, Rin ran away from home, but she left a note behind. It was roughly 50 pages long and outlined all her resentment and hatred toward me. It said I no longer had the right to call her sister, and proclaimed that she never wanted to see my face again, among other things.
50 pages isn't a note. That's a freaking light novel.
Was it her falling out with you that led her to run away from home?
Well,
I think Rin is waking up.
Rin, are you all right? Thank goodness you're awake. I was afraid you might not ever open your eyes again.
Why? I tried so hard to keep you from getting involved.
I'm sorry, Rin. I only wanted to know how you truly felt.
Sis, I'm really sorry. I wanted so much to keep you from getting caught up in my fight. So I wrote all those horrible things.
I thought that might have been it. You left me that note so I'd stay away. That must have been very painful for you. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
No,
Hey,
I'm
what's
the
up,
one who should apologize. That
what's
was
up there,
an awful
Ansh?
thing for me to do.
This game is called Akiba's
I
Trip.
just couldn't live with the thought of placing you in harm's way. So I thought... Sis, I'm so sorry. Please, can you ever forgive me?
I think Akiba is a town in
Of course.
Japan.
It'll take more than 50 pages of
AKIBA
hatred to
or
bring me
something.
down.
Yeah, it's a very Japanese
I don't know.
game.
I'm pretty sure I'd hold that against her if it were me.
Yeah, me too.
We'll talk more later. For now, you need to get some rest.
How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm still packaging software for my distro. I'll get back to that in a second. But for now, I'm just advancing myself a little bit in the story here.
You're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like.
You say that like you own the place. I mean, not like I'm gonna turn her away or nothing.
Thank you very much.
All right, then. I'll take advantage of your hospitality for a while. Thank you.
So pop idols can be night eaters too, huh? Truth really is stranger than fiction.
I'd say they're equally strange and equally ordinary. Hmm? Rin,
Have I
you
tried any
up and
Zelda
about.
games? Well, I don't own any, but
Little R&R
I've
is all
played
I
a
needed
few.
to get my strength back. I feel totally fine now.
I don't really
Everyone
have
here
any
at
kind
Mogar
of
has been really
Nintendo
kind to
hardware.
me. So, thanks once again. From the bottom of my
I
heart.
haven't played any of the newer ones,
No, we don't need to be thanked.
like Breath of the Wild or
It's the least we
the other
can
one,
do
Tears of the
after you've
Kingdom.
given us so many good
I haven't
times
played
with your
those yet.
lovely music.
The last
Well,
the
thanks
last
for that, too. I'm kind of a terrible
the last
singer,
Zelda game I
honestly,
played
but
probably
you
was
enjoy it. That's good enough for
Ocarina
me.
of Time on the
Man,
N64.
it's like this Rin and the
And
pop
I
idol
didn't
Rin
beat it.
are two
I didn't
totally
beat it
different
either.
people.
Indeed.
I got as far as like this
thing is
water
far more
temple,
courteous.
and
That's because as a pop
Then-
idol,
then I quit,
Rin's
then I
what
fell
you
off.
might call a tsundere. Hard on the outside, but soft where it counts.
Hard on the outside is right. Seems like all her songs are about the frozen moon staining her heart with madness and other screwy stuff like that.
That's entirely a stage persona. It's all a carefully rehearsed act.
Twilight
It
Princess.
would have to be. The Rin I know is as gentle
Oh, that
and
one's got
kind
the
as can be.
different type of animation, right? It's very,
Oh, come
very
on,
kind of pretty and
sis,
abstract.
You're embarrassing me.
Um,
All this talk of me being
what's that run on? What kind of which emulator? Do you know which emulator that runs on?
I think you added a couple.
Because the only the only
That's why it
emulators I have
shocked me
right
so
now
much
are
when you left me that note.
PCSX2 and RPCS3. I don't have anything to emulate
Listen up,
Nintendo.
too. I just didn't want you getting mixed up in my problems. But forget about me for a second. Why on earth, of all people, would you make a boy like this your familiar?
Huh?
You can only enter into the blood contract once in your entire lifetime.
Use Dusk?
You two are bound.
Yeah,
by
that must be new. I never heard of it.
forever. I mean, you're this elegant young lady, sis. Don't you think you should have chosen someone a little more presentable?
Hold on, let me see if I can find it on the. Oh wait, hold on, I got it. I'll play my game here for a minute. Oh no, I don't know which one of these to choose. They're all kind of offensive. The reason why your choices matter in this game is because you get to romance at least one of these girls, and your responses to the questions kind of dictate what they think about you.
I'm just saying, it pays to be discriminating.
Rin, this young man has come to my aid countless times already. So please try not to say such hurtful things about him.
Sis, I can't fault you for being kind-hearted. If you
I
wanna
can't
take
can't
pity
decide
on
which
some
one I like.
wretched lowlife,
I like that
just
one
shows
on the
how
right.
compassionate you are.
She's
Hey, not to break up this touching
she's
display of emotion,
Suzuki, I
but you've
think.
got somebody glaring holes through you right
And then
now.
there's another girl
She
here
doesn't say
called
something, she might explode.
oh crap, I can't remember.
Well, who might you
I'm so
be?
bad with Japanese names.
Some wretched lowlife's little sister.
Little sister?
I've been listening to your slanderous ramblings. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is allowed to speak ill of Brody but me.
Well, look at you, cutest thing ever. Ugh. You're nothing at all like your brother. Could it be that he's only your half-brother or some such?
No. We're definitely blood
She's like some kind of
siblings.
vampire.
Oh, well, thank goodness you got
That's
all
kind of
the
like
good
the
genes.
premise of the game.
Your adorability
That's why
is some kind of miracle.
oh links
gonna
don't
pat
really
your
work
head
in
now. Pat, pat.
in YouTube chat. YouTube kind of like
Somebody
filters them
help.
out. Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
What a charming little lady. Now listen up, minion. Sis may have had some nice things to say about you, but don't let it go to your head. Make sure you know your place and act with all appropriate discretion. If you start to get overly familiar with her, you'll be sorry. Are we clear?
So much for gentle and kind.
Rin, I wonder if you might tell me now.
Yeah, you're fighting
Why
these
disappear?
like weird kind of like vampire
Why
things
run
in this
away?
game. That's why like the purpose
Greetings
of
and
the
salutations to
battles
you all.
is to
What's
strip
this
off
I
their
hear
clothes
about the Freedom Fighters
because
gaining
they're
a new
sensitive to
member?
sunlight. So that's kind of like the premise.
Shion Kasugai.
At ease, Rin. Or shall I call you Ms. Tokikaze? I have no desire to fight you.
Then why did you come here?
Rin, calm down. Let's hear what she has to say.
Thank you, Shizuku. I know you first came to my company because you were looking for something. And I also know there must be a reason you harbor such misgivings about the company now, yes?
There is a reason. It's because of the synthesters who've been terrorizing Akiba. Every time they show up, I search the area, and I always find Daishihan's tracks somewhere nearby. Tracks so deep and obvious you shouldn't even try to deny them. Daishihan's involved, and that's crystal clear.
And that's why you entered our poster
Oh yeah,
girl
Shion
contest, I
Kazugai. Yeah,
suppose.
she's like some kind of executive.
So, President Shion Kasugai, are you going to stand there and tell me you have no idea what's going on inside your
She's like a
own
pharmaceutical
Wherever there
CEO
are
or something
synthesters,
like that.
Daishihan is always close behind them.
Yeah, she's quite voluptuous
I'm afraid
now.
you're only half right, Rin. And the other half is absolutely wrong.
Excuse me?
The
She's kinda mean,
reason I've
too.
been
She's got, like, an
playing hooky
attitude.
so much lately is because my company suffered a bit of a coup d'etat, you might say.
A coup d'etat? That don't sound good.
A particular faction in the office has been fighting to dethrone me. If they take my place, they'll impose their own management paradigm, very different from mine. Officially, they're pursuing research and development for a new medical breakthrough. Well, breakthrough might be putting it too mildly. Supposedly, this new technology can stimulate the human body at the cellular level, accelerating everything from healing time to muscle growth.
You don't mean...
I'm certain it is, but there is a nugget of truth to it nonetheless. Now, if I were to venture a guess, I'd say their efforts have been focused on synthesters' medical treatments. Synthesters may be weak to sunlight and prone to violence, but in other ways, they're far superior to the rest of us.
Except they operate outside all sense of reason or purpose. To use beings like that for any sort of personal gain is...
Let's get back to the point. You're admitting Daishihan Pharmaceuticals is connected to the organization.
I'm saying it may very well be. Unfortunately, we have no proof.
Well, like I said, the
What I
story's kind of
can
all over
say
the
is that
place.
my
It's a little hard to
company has
follow.
vermin in the walls,
You know?
and they're constantly
But,
scurrying behind my back.
Meaning, if
The animation is
Daishihan
pretty.
is in cahoots with the organization,
Oh, Toko,
you're
that's
not
the one that I
involved,
like. Yeah,
right?
this one on the right here.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
She's this girl that I kind of
Yes.
grew up with.
It's a bit of a shame.
And
though.
she's kind
When
of
the
sporty.
Synthesters first
You know,
came
she's
about,
kind of
I thought I was the first in the company to know anything about them.
it's waifu Dark
I never
Souls.
suspected that anyone around me.
Yeah,
could
I
have
kinda
been
like this,
involved,
this
let alone
girl on the
behind
right.
it all, if that's what they
Toku,
are.
that's her name.
I was so busy looking, I missed the answers right under my nose.
Always darkest right by the lamppost, huh?
Well, coup d'etat or no, I'm still officially the company president. I'll do what I can to clean house and expose whatever threads bind us to this organization. But Rin, I truly would appreciate your help. I want you to continue investigating.
Oh, and that's
Daishihan
Rin on the
from
right. She's a
inside,
pop star.
just as you have been.
Yeah, she's
I'd have
famous.
done that with or without you. And don't think I've taken my eye off you yet, Shion Kasugai. For all we know, you're just here to trick us into letting our guard down.
Believe what you will. It is my company, after all. Ultimately, the responsibility does rest with me. Oh, absolutely. It's as unethical as can be. Though, from a research standpoint, I can't deny the allure. At any rate, I believe I've told you all I know. If I discover anything useful, I'll be sure to contact you again post-haste. Though I may not be CEO for much longer.
Shion Kasugai. How far can we trust you?
Okay, so Miss Kasugai's looking into the Daishihan stuff, right? So let's get back to the problem we got. Zenya Amo's still waiting for you guys at the battle arena.
He warned us that if we didn't face him there, he'd attack the innocent people of Akiba indiscriminately.
The synthesizers are already attacking people indiscriminately, though. What kind of a threat is that?
I think what he means is there'll be more attacks if you guys don't hurry over to the damned arena.
Amo raised his own power during our last battle. He's not going to make this easy.
You like the uncle guy? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you can romance him. Which is kind of one-sided, I guess, when you think about it. But yeah, I don't think they give you that option.
Wow, that sounds so cool.
Hey, listen, you got this guy cornered, and dogs bite when you corner him. Times like this, ain't no such thing as being too careful.
Amo could call us out at any moment.
What? What do you mean? I'm sure there's somebody out there who wants to romance the uncle.
I want to go too, sis.
No.
Pops, I mean, yeah. Yeah, they should be able to
Why?
enjoy the game the way they want to.
To the battle arena.
Right? Let's see, now, there's somebody I can talk to over here. Yeah, this guy, Yoto. He'll tell me my status with the girls. Okay, how they feel about me. Shizuku, that's the vampire girl. Oh. Toko, that's the one that I like. Well, she trusts me. Okay. It is kind of it's basically a visual novel. You know, it's got like fighting, like battle tactic, you know, battle mechanics and stuff. But and I also have it on story mode. So I've got it on real easy. God damn. Ooh, I got a better weapon here. Check it out. I got a bus stop sign. Got 150 points. Let's equip that. Very nice. Ooh, a better shirt too. Military vest. Let's try that. Got more durability, very good. Oh, got military pants too. That's an ugly fucking outfit, but The durability is insane. Okay, Shizuku needs a new weapon. We'll give her the aluminum bat. Because it's got a lot of hit points. Oh wait, what's that one? Oh, laptop has 40. Okay, currently I've got 40. Looks like that's the best thing I got. Same with this one.
No.
Go ahead and save it really quick. All right, let's take a little break from Akiba's trip. I'd like to get the my PCRE2 build started. So I'm gonna switch over to my laptop right here, my terminal. I'm logged into my Linux PS3 right here, and I'm gonna make some changes to this spec file and kind of make it my own. All right, this will be easy to edit out of this file. Hold on, let me bring my chat back up. There we go. All right. I'm going to simplify this spec file a little bit because I don't really need it to be this complicated. So let's get rid of this read line conditional. We're just gonna make it yes. Okay, that'll take care of that. Let's see. I don't need all these comments here. I can get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this SEALIC conditional here. And we're gonna set that as disabled because that's related to SE Linux. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know if I would really call this coding, but see what this file is. This is a RPM spec file. What this file does is it defines how to build a project, like how you would like a certain like software package to be built, like what options you want turned on and which ones you want turned off. That's what this file is good for. It's read by the RPM utility, and RPM executes your instructions in this file in order to build RPM packages that can be installed through the DNF package manager. So that's what this is. Technically, I don't know if I would call this coding. It's more like glorified housekeeping, to tell you the truth. Okay, so now I'm going to set the compiler flag options. Oh, you know what? Let me get rid. No, let me do something. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see. We're upgrading the PCRE2 package from 10.33 to 10.47. This is the latest and greatest. Latest and greatest release of this project, PCRE2. Okay, you can get rid of this my version bullshit. Alright, let's double check and see if this website still exists. PCRE.org. Oh, whoops. Yes it does. Replace this link with my brand new link. This is where I downloaded the source code tarball for this project. Okay, I've removed these two patches from the project so I can get rid of those. Okay, let's clean up my tabs and spaces. Okay, I can probably leave most of this stuff alone from here on. GLT V3 Plus. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I think I can go ahead and get rid of these commands as well, since I got rid of that patch. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set my C flags here. I'm gonna do it manually instead of using this configure macro. So change that. Okay, here we go. Set CC. Okay. Those are going to be my flags for the build, my compiler flags. Alright. See if there's any configure flags here that I don't want to keep. PCRQ grep jet, disable BSR. Alright. All right, let's go ahead and run RPM build on the spec file and see what kind of errors we get. Oh wait, let me add this flag really quick. Okay, I'm going to run RPM lint on that spec file and see if that kicks out any warnings. Oh, I forgot to specify the libdir. That's why you run lint. All right, let's try that again. Wait a minute. Okay. Try that build again. Well, let's do RPM lint first. All right, looks good so far. I'm going to run the RPM build command. Start with prepare. Let me just check something really quick. Look for, oh, yeah. I'm just gonna run a simple make command instead of that macro. Okay, we've successfully made it past the prepare section, so now we're going to try to build past the install section. This will require compiling. Hell did I want to do? All right, this procedure is going to take a few minutes, maybe more than a few minutes, anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour maybe, I'm guessing. Hey there, what's up, Car NFS? Yeah, I'm building PCRE2 for my distro. This is kind of like a low-level Perl utility. PCRE stands for Perl something regular expression. It's some kind of a library of functions for Perl that Perl uses to parse regular expressions. So, but since it's part of my Fedora's core packages, I figure it's pretty important, so I might as well rebuild it for my distro. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting, let me look up that duck emulator. What was it called? Duck or Dusk? Oh, cool. There's Twilight Princess. Fucking ads. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. So now I've got the Dusk emulator for Twilight Princess installed, which is very cool. I'll have to try that out a little bit later. Okay, so this build, this procedure is going to be running for a while down there in the bottom terminal, I predict. So I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to go have myself a cigarette, and I got to feed my kitty cats. It's time for their morning snack. Oh, hey, Look Frost, what's going on? Oh, hey, Look Frost, was it you I was talking to about Arch Power, installing Arch on the PS3? I actually got a little bit further in that process yesterday. I was able to boot the Arch Live ISO on my PS3, and there's no install script. You have to kind of you have to kind of figure out the installation yourself. So I gave it a try, and then after I rebooted, unfortunately, what's it called? Petit Boot was unable to read the partition that I formatted while I was in the live environment, which is a bug that I've come across before. If I use too new of a tool to format an ext4 partition, it seems like Petit Boot won't be able to recognize that partition. So what I'm going to do next time I try the installation is I'm going to switch it from ext4 to ext3, and that should fix the mounting issue. Anyway, yeah, I need to go have a cigarette, and I need to go feed my kitty cats. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to go feed the kitties, the kitty cats. It's rough because my boy cat Simon has a pee problem, so he gets a prescription food, and the girls always want to try to eat it. So I got to separate them into different rooms when it's feeding time. Ah, wie geht's? Alles klar. Alles klar, mein Freund. Sehr gut mit mir. Und mit dir? Wie geht's? How are you today, Das Skull? Oh, check it out. There's H-Top on my PS3. I'm signed into the PS3 and these two terminal panels, and I got H-Top running over here. Check it out. I'm only using 40 megs of RAM right now. All right, well, this build is going to take a little while, so let me see if I can do another mission in Akiba's trip. There. All right. I can go back out to the street. Now I gotta go to the battle arena. Oh yeah, Godfather on PS3, you recommend? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I never played that one. Huh. You know what, I was thinking about downloading the Saboteur today, possibly.
Really?
Because a lot of YouTube videos I watch say that that's a really good game. Oh shit, you got Saboteur on PC? Oh, I didn't know they made a PC version.
So, you didn't back down after all. You deserve a slow clap for that. What brought you here, then? Resignation to your fate, or delusional confidence?
You synthesters are a blight on this town.
The Saboteur is a game where you're
to steal these people's livelihoods.
you're a Irish
What livelihoods?
race car driver
These
back in the
people only
40s,
squander their precious
and
time.
it's a Nazi
You
game.
see,
You
contrary to popular
you're
belief,
fighting
all
you're
men
fighting
are
against the
not
Nazis.
created equal. Rather, every man has his worth, and otaku are no exception. All they do is consume that which they're given. They make no contribution to society. They pursue no real goal. They're jacks of no trade and masters of nothing. It's the natural order of things to drain such cowards dry. Fitting, is it not, that their energy should provide the nourishment we seek. In the Great Master's plan, each rung in the ladder of society will receive exactly what it deserves. We can shake ourselves free of all the irresolute, spiritless nobodies in this
Nazi
accursed
game, yeah.
existence.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the Saboteur on PS3. I was thinking about downloading that game later today, maybe, because a lot of YouTube videos recommend it. And it's a game where you're an Irish guy in the 40s, and you have to sabotage the Nazis. Apparently, it's a really good game. Oh, the Surge? Yeah, I'm not too familiar.
Allow me to spell it out for you in words you can understand, then. You pathetic otaku aren't
Resistance? Fall of Man on the PS3 runs great. Runs like butter. It is locked at 30 FPS though. If you play it on RPCS3, the emulator, you can remove that 30 FPS lock. No. Yeah, look for us. No. I've never owned a Xbox 360. The only Xbox that I've ever owned is the Xbox Series S, the one that I use for like modern gaming, like every so often. I don't use it that much though.
I can see you're not about to listen to reason, which leaves me no choice but to separate your souls from your broken bodies.
I've got your back.
Crap, I don't like this weapon I chose. This weapon's way too slow.
Give me that. Give me that. I've got your back. Now, let's do this.
Oh yeah, Expedition 33. Yeah, I can play that. I've got it downloaded actually. I never got that far in it.
I'll take that. Still cool. Too slow. I am still cool. I am still cool. Too slow. I've got your back.
Oh yeah, Expedition 33. I probably would like it. I'm a big fan of turn-based RPGs. Yeah, like I said, I downloaded it because it's on Game Pass, and I started it, but I didn't get very far.
No, it can't be.
It is. You lost. It's over.
I'm not like the other otaku. I put everything, my life itself, on the line. I was going to make this a haven of chosen otaku. Only the finest.
Cyberpunk 2077. I do own it, and I have started it, but I only got through the prologue, like the part of the story where your friend dies, and oh, spoilers alert! Spoilers, your friend dies. and you discover Johnny Silverhand is in your brain. That's as far as I got. Yeah, I got that one on Steam.
Damn it! Was I wrong? Was I not defending this town's righteousness? If not, then everything I've done is... No! No!
You're waiting to play that on PC, yeah.
And until your wounds heal
Runs really good
naturally,
on runs good on my
you do well
PC,
to
and I
stay
only
away
have
from
a
this town,
GTX
you are
1650.
But once you've reverted into an ordinary otaku, I look forward to meeting you again on the streets of Akihabara.
Oh, Godfather runs on RPCS3, very cool. Yeah, I gotta try it. I gotta try that. Oh no, it uses the 6-axis. Luckily, I still do have 2 working 6-axis controllers. I try not to use them as much as possible though, because they're not making any new ones, you know.
Show yourself. You cannot hide from me.
So, you've proven yourself superior to Xenia. Such a contradiction is man. He will fight against an injustice for generations, but as soon as he gains the faintest gleam of power...
Oh, they make some aftermarket controllers that work with the
was the
6-axis? I didn't know that.
He flew too close to the
maybe I
sun,
should look into that.
lured by his own predominance, until his wings simply burned away.
Oh, you got 2 of them? Nice.
We've all seen his kind before.
Yeah, shit.
A man who shows remarkable talent.
There was another game I was playing that I was playing it on the RPCS3, but I couldn't get very far because it needed
he loses all faith
the
in
6-axis. I think it was
His
called
invincible self-image
Folklore.
cracks and crumbles.
It's another pretty popular like RPG kind of thing on the PS3.
If only he would have evaluated his
But yeah,
failings,
it uses a 6-axis during
learned from them and
battles. So
Instead, he invested the whole of his being into a drug he knew so little about. Such a pity. I had plans for him. I had hoped he'd be of use for longer. But I can only fault myself for that miscalculation.
So you're the one behind all this. I've been looking for you for quite a while.
Shizuku, after Ren left, I never imagined you too would abandon the Night Eater village.
We agreed to let no harm befall the humans. When one of us breaks that pact, the rest of us have a duty to set things right. Soga, do you honestly comprehend what it is you're doing?
Of course, and I have taken every precaution, I assure you. Fate has already chosen whose lives will continue and whose will not.
What gives you the right?
Arguing is pointless. The truth of the matter came to me long ago. And so, I can offer you 2 choices. Either leave this town.
oh shit, Metal Gear Solid 4 needs it too. Damn, I was thinking about playing that one next as at some point soon as well, because a couple of my favorite YouTubers have like named that in their top 10 games for PS3. Oh, you need it for turning a valve? Yeah. Oh, could you imagine how annoying that must be if, like, you don't have one of those controllers and you play the entire game up to that point, you know, using the controller without that capability. Then you get stuck because you can't turn a valve. Oh man, that must be aggravating. Yeah, especially if you bought it. Yeah, I could. That hurts. Uh-oh. Time to switch controllers. My controller's dead. Hold on. All right, here we go.
His name is Soga Kagutsuki. He's from the same Night Eater clan as myself and Rin. And he looks to be the mastermind behind this whole operation. I had a feeling he might be. I just hoped I was wrong.
Okay, so onward and upward. I beat that guy. Yeah, look Frost. Yeah, YouTube filters out links from the chat, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Yeah, look Frost. Yeah, Yeah, YouTube will filter out the entire message. Unfortunately, it's kind of stupid.
I come from a village of night eaters. We're a long-lived people, much longer lived than ordinary humans by far. However, our reproductive abilities are spotty. We're rarely blessed with children, and our numbers are dwindling. Neighboring villages have forgotten we even exist. Most of us have simply accepted that as our fate and gone on with our lives. But not Soga. He tried to rally the people of the village.
Dust Skull, that
into
sucks. That's
actively
bad news.
pursuing
I don't like
some
that.
means of keeping the night
500-year-old
legacy
shrine
alive.
in Japan? Wow.
Unfortunately for him, no one was interested. I think
That's
they'd all
sad.
given up by that point. The last Night Eater to be born was Rin, and that was
It would
over
be so fun to
150 years
visit
ago.
Japan someday.
Well,
You know.
the jury's still out on the exact time frame there.
I'm a big fan
about 2
of
years ago,
international travel.
Soga
I like
disappeared.
going places and seeing new
Rather
things.
suddenly at that.
And yeah, Japan would
It's
be
as if he
that'd
decided
be an
his
amazing
ruined
trip.
kin were no longer worth his time, so he turned his back on
The
his
town in
homeland.
this game,
Hold up.
Akihabara,
Are you
Akihabara, I think it's called.
Rin is over 150
It's a real town.
years old?
It's a real city. It's
What
really
does that make you then?
apparently they did a really good job in this
My
game.
official age is 15, thank you very much.
Representing it. Oh no, that might have been intentional. Man, people are shitty. People do suck.
I was born about 20 years before Rin, I believe. Though, when you live as long as we do, you stop keeping track after a while.
Yeah, my mind's kind of blown right now. I thought you were both young girl characters, but I guess you're actually older woman characters.
Don't define people by their appearances.
Back on topic. Do you know what this Soga person's doing in Akiba? Or why he's gotten involved with the synthesters?
We've been synthester hunters since the very beginning.
But we've had no synthesters to hunt for at least the past 100 years.
Because of that, most of us essentially stopped thinking about them and forgot what they were capable of.
So, when the cursed things came crawling out here, I started wondering, could our missing brother have something to do with it? That's when I wrote that nasty letter to keep Shizuku away, then skipped town to find out.
Causing me minor trauma in the process. Regrettably, it seems Rin's intuition was right on the mark. Soga is the one pulling the strings here, without question.
So if we do something about him, that'll take care of the synthesters too?
That seems likely, yes.
Big Brother's not the only one who's gotten himself caught up in this mess, though. Daishi Hun Pharmaceuticals definitely has their nose in this, too. Not sure how deep they go, but still.
There are other questions as well, such as, why is this only occurring in Akiba? And why have no other locations been targeted?
That is a very good question.
Maybe it is happening in other places. It could be.
Well, if it is, nobody's talking about it on Pitter. I've only been seeing clips about monsters in Akiba.
Well, how about that? A real secret society trying to pull some evil plan on Japan.
Not Japan, just Akiba. The question remains, why has Soga come here? And why is this town the only place he's targeted? If we can answer these questions, we might be able to get to the heart of the matter.
Well, either way, we've still got a long road ahead of us. Maybe now we know who the bad guy is, but that don't exactly solve the problem. Know what I mean? Remember, the streets of Akiba are still crawling with those damn synthesters.
Yeah, I agree. We can't rush things. We're freedom fighters. We've got a job to do, and we've got to do it right. Right?
So, guess we better get back to patrolling, since there ain't too many other options.
Good luck to everybody! Safe returns! Okay, sis, you're with me.
Sure, let's go.
You bet! Yes!
You could see it in her eyes. She just wanted to go out and play with her big sis. She wasn't gonna take no for an answer.
I don't think they will patrol very successfully. But it looked like Shizuku was happy about it.
Well, the two of them have been apart for a while now. I suspect that was Shizuku's natural personality coming out for some fresh air.
Oh, I know! How about you go on patrol with your little sister too?
That's not how this works.
Then how about you go on patrol with your big brother, little sister?
Now you're just babbling.
Well then, how about you come on patrol with your old pal Kaito? I've been thinking about this for a while. I'll be the brains of the operation, and you can be the brawn. We'd make a perfect team, don't you think?
I'm not seeing the brains there. You're both meatheads.
Yeah, what she said. If we piling stupid on stupid, it could only end in tragedy.
What? Well, I am shocked. You hear me? Shocked!
Balance-wise, I think RoboCop and Toko would make the best team.
All right, all right. Guess I can tag along with you for a bit. What the hell? No smartass comeback? What gives? I hope you don't think I'm gonna treat you to food or anything just because you're being nice. Dude, just get your stuff in order. We're going. We'll take Main Street, I guess. Come on, let's get moving.
Okay. So it looks like my my packaging attempt has failed. I can see what the problem is, and I know how I'm going to take care of it. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna find the very end of the install section. I'm gonna run. Oh, actually, let me add a build required. Okay, here's the install section. I'm going to add a few lines right here. Okay. Need this file here. And this file here. Okay. So those are the 3 files that contain RPaths that I want to get rid of. So let me check if there's a way to configure the project without using them. That'd be a little bit more of an elegant solution. Okay, there's no configuration option for RPaths. So we'll just use the method that I'm using right now to delete those RPaths. And go ahead and redo the build. Okay, here we go. No, Dust Skull. No, I don't think so. Syndicate. I never played that before. You got it for RPCS3. How's it run? Does it run good? You haven't tried it yet? No. I got a few games I haven't tried yet. I downloaded Skate 3 the other day. Still haven't installed it. Tried it out. Hey, you guys, look how fast this build is going this time. Remember when the initial build of compile of PCRE2, it was going much slower than it is right now. The reason why it's going faster is because of Ccache. I build all my applications through the Ccache utility, and what that does is it caches your compiled like object files. So when you run a build like this one, what it does is it checks the input files for the compilation, and if the input files are the same as they were the last time, during the last build, then Ccache will cancel the compilation, and it will provide the object file that was produced in the previous build. And what that does is it saves you a lot of time when you have to iterate through rebuilding packages like more than once. Oh, Dust Skull, you like Army of Two? I was playing Spec Ops, the line, like a week or two ago, and somebody suggested Army of Two. It might have been you. Said I might like that game. Oh, cool. Hey, you guys, check it out. Our compiling phase for this PCRE2 build is finished, and we are now in the testing phase. We're doing unit tests. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, Spec Ops: The Line. It's a really good game, and the story is very compelling. You know, it asks some big questions. You know, that make it's a game that really makes you think. You know. Okay, looks like we have a problem in our files section of our spec file. We're trying to package files that have not been produced during the build, so that's what this error means. File not found, blah 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 blah. USR, lib64, libpcre2, posix.so. Any PS3 games that I would recommend? Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, all the regular ones that everyone recommends pretty much. Like, I love GTA 5, like everybody else does. I love, I've really been enjoying this Akiba's Trip game that I've been playing. It's in the background. Red Dead Redemption. I've been playing through part 1 of Red Dead Redemption. That's a really good game. Resistance Fall of Man, that's my favorite multiplayer game. That still works on multiplayer. Oh yeah, Uncharted. I love the Uncharted series. I've never beaten Uncharted 3, but I've played all the way through Uncharted 1, 2, 4, and the spin-off, the Lost Legacy. Those aren't for PS3 though. Those are on PS4 and Steam. All right, let's see if we can find the issue here with the license files, the author's files, and oh, I think I see the issue. Let's change this 2 to a 3. How about? Let's see. You played every Uncharted? Yeah, the only one I skipped so far is Uncharted 3. I do have it though on my PS3. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I love Uncharted 4. That's like that's a gorgeous game. It's like the pinnacle of the series. But yeah, actually, believe it or not, the original Uncharted, Drake's Fortune, that was my first PS3 game. That was the pack-in game that came with my PS3, and it's the first game I played on the console, and blew me away when I first turned it on. It was fucking gorgeous. I couldn't believe like graphics had come so far. Oh, I think I see the problem. I'm referencing a author's file and a license file, but the actual file names are authors.md and license.md. So let's fix that. Okay, so we're ready to redo the build again, so let's get this party started. Oops, I'm in the wrong directory. Drake's Fortune was one of your first as well. I think it was a lot of people's first PS3 game. It's because it was like a pack-in game for a while. Yeah, you like documentaries about Uncharted? Yeah, me too. I like watching those. Oh, cool. The documentaries they got you interested in coding because you wanted to put your code into the cell, kind of like they were doing. Yeah, it's like I always say, like the moment I first like read about the specifications of the cell CPU, I knew immediately that I wanted to put my own code into that beautiful, exotic, sexy piece of silicon. Had to get my own code all up in there, you know?
Please, come visit us. Here, have a flyer, Master.
You know, the more I step back and look around, the more I realize how much Akiba's changed. I mean, it probably started with the maids handing out flyers a few years back, but still. The girls around here are all super cute now. They almost look like they could be in a stage show or something. Sure, you'll occasionally see a flyer girl who seems really sketchy and like schoolgirl prostitute-y. But for the most part, everybody's just damned beautiful. Even the freedom fighters are like a talent agency these days with all our cute girls. Oh, no, I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything. I don't mean me. I'm talking about Shizuku and Rin and Kati. Being surrounded by girls like them all the time has really got me thinking. Wondering if maybe I should, I don't know, act a little more girly? What do you think? Do you like girly girls? Come on, don't just stand there staring blankly. Say something, and be honest.
Excuse me, Master and Mistress?
You're that maid. Did you need something?
I'm sorry to have eavesdropped, but did I hear correctly that you two are part of the Akiba Freedom Fighters?
Well, yeah, we are, but how do you even know what an Akiba Freedom Fighter is?
Because there's a price on your heads.
What?
I'm going to take my medicine too, so I can put everything I've got into this fight.
the hell?
I can feel the power flowing through me. Please do come here. Help! I'm so very sorry, but in order to get you where I want you, I'm forced to drag Mistress away.
Let go of me!
What a lovely young lady. So self-assured, and yet so lacking in physical strength. It seemed as if you two were having a very important conversation when I showed up, Master. Well, you're free to continue it. In hell!
Oh, really? What is wrong with these people? Let's do this. Gloria! 1, 2, ready to go! Come on! 1, I have every confidence in my feet. Take this!
Come on, let's do this!
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Barack Obama? Oh, hey, what's up, Renflich? Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Yeah, you're close. It's just after morning here in Jersey. It's 1300. Did I use George Hotz's hypervisor hack? Well, I haven't used anything written by him like specifically, if that's what you mean. Hello, Red Vertical. Yeah, the way that I got my my Evilnat PS3 set up is I've got a 500 gigabyte mechanical hard drive in that PS3, and I've got it partitioned like half and half for Linux, half for Game OS. And working on trying to get Arch to boot on this machine, but Arch Power is not cooperating. Hey, what's up, OpenRC Chud? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Revertical's a bot. I'm not 100% sure on what to do about him. He's a pretty smart bot, though. He knows how to read my my backgrounds. like my wallpapers. Crazy, right? Open RC Chud. Oh, cool! You made a website. Very fun process. Wow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Personally, I don't like making websites. I don't like doing web design. It's like my least favorite developer thing to do. Oh, cool, Dust Skull. Maybe that's how he's doing it. I see. Oh, cool, you're running a local AI? Well, that sounds fun. But that's cool. It can read your it can read images and stuff. All right. Okay, let's see. Gonna install to the internal PS3 storage, number 1. Yeah. You're assembling a DS3. What's that? A Nintendo DS? One of them little handhelds? You're having trouble with the cover? Shit. Alright, so I was trying to avoid doing this. Oh, DS is DualShock. Ah, okay. Yeah, good luck with that. I've never opened up one of those. So yeah, I don't like downloading and running strange scripts off of GitHub from a command line. It's just a thing that I don't like doing, but this might finally get Arch to install in a working condition on my PS3. It's not giving me any options at all here as to how I want to have the hard drive partitioned, so I guess it's just gonna pick its own layout. I've already got it partitioned the way that I want it, but you know, whatever, do whatever you're gonna do. And the motherfucker's formatting as ext4. I knew it was gonna do that. This I might as well quit it now. This is not gonna work. Hey, what's up, Brock? Or Bach? Bach Kaz is back. Oh well, I guess I'll just let it go through the fucking install and see what it looks like after it's finished. Oh yeah. To be totally honest, I never really looked into like the differences between the different file systems. I'm not that I'm not that knowledgeable about the different ones. ext4 performs pretty well for me, but yeah. Yeah, what's the difference between XFS and ext4? I think XFS is better for file systems that store like very large files. I think it performs better. You use XFS on Gen 2. I think Fedora also defaults to XFS now. But I'm kind of old school. I kind of like, for compatibility's sake, I like to go with the older, more standard kind of file systems. So I usually go with ext4 on the PS3, but the utility that Arch Power is going to use to format, well, they already used to format my hard drive with ext4, is too new, apparently, because when I reboot this PS3, Petaboot is not going to be able to mount that partition. It's just not going to be able to do it. I'm going to have to do all this over again. The default is slowly migrating to BTRFS. I always call it ButterFS instead of BetterFS, but it looks like ButterFS. Bach Kaz is back, guys. Do I test my script here? Alright, Open Chud. Open RC Chud. Catch you later, my friend. You like ButterFS better? Oh, it stands for B-Tree File System? Okay, that's interesting. The one thing I know about ButterFS is that it supports snapshots, which are not backups. They're, Wow, Bach, was that your script? You were able to send a message to YouTube API from the script? That's awesome. Good job. Okay, well, while that's installing, let me go ahead and, you got it back together, the controller? Oh, that's good. Did you have to do any soldering, Arch? Alright, let me bring back my my other terminal here, do some work on my Fedora fork here. I am gonna do the System D test suite. If I can figure out how to build the fucking thing. It builds with fucking Mizan. Mizan is some kind of new age fucking build system. And, inferior in every way to Auto Tools. I can't stand these fucking new age build systems. CMake is another one. Fuck CMake. I hate CMake. I can't stand fucking CMake. Mm. Mm. Nano? Nano's not so bad. I don't use it, but you know, it doesn't bother me. You think Arch is the best distro because you like the AUR? Yeah, that's a really good resource. You can get any software you want. Just install everything from Pac-Man. Don't need any other package management system. That's yeah, that's real nice. You think Windows is the best OS ever made? Well, that's an opinion. What headphones enthusiast? What DE am I gonna run on my my Arch installation? Probably XFCE. I like how XFCE works on the PS3. Or if I use a window manager, I'll probably just use OpenBox. Arch, you prefer Fedora? Yeah, I like Fedora for like a daily driver. It installs fast. It, you know, I'm familiar with it. I love DNF. I love the way DNF works. Oh, hey, headphones. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Personally, I haven't really come across any software that is not available for Fedora that I need to install. Like, that's not available through DNF. So I guess I've been pretty lucky, but there's probably more packages available for Arch, though. Hey, what's up, H8? Yeah, I'm working on trying to get Arch to run on the PS3 today. Not at the moment though. Right now I'm in the bottom terminal. I'm working on packaging Meson for my Fedora fork. But in the top terminal, that's where I'm working on Arch on my custom firmware PS3. You're so happy you waited so long. Well, let me show you how far I've gotten. I just went through. Well, about like an hour or two ago, I went through a sort of an installation for Arch on the PS3. Basically, I booted up the I was able to figure out how to get the live ISO to boot. There's a known bug in the live ISO kernel arguments, so you got to fix that. That gets it to boot. But unfortunately, the formatting utility for you know, that comes with the live session. When it formats my PS3's hard drive partition as ext4, it breaks compatibility with the Petitboot bootloader, and Petitboot is unable to mount that partition. So, as a quick fix, I switched from ext4 to ext3 because that's more compatible. Now I redid the procedure that I went through, and then finally, Petitboot was able to read the drive that I had installed my Arch onto, but I tried to get I tried to get Arch to boot the same way that I boot Fedora and Gen 2 and everything else on the PS3, using you know, kexec through Petitboot, but Arch did not want to cooperate. It froze it crashed. The kernel crashed on boot. So apparently Arch is not using kexec in order to load their kernels, which I have no clue how they're going to do it otherwise, because that's how Petitboot works. I did find a all-in-one like install script on GitHub that I'm able to run from the Arch live session, the live ISO, and that seems to work okay, but unfortunately it fucking formats the hard drive as ext4, which means when I reboot my PS3 now, it's not going to be able to read that fucking partition again. I try not to use these fucking GitHub scripts that you know, one-shot command line, download and run them from GitHub. I was really trying to avoid using a like an automated install script that you know, the only way to fucking control it is to edit the fucking bash file. Anyway, all right, enough chitter chatter. Let me show you what's going on. Let me show you where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my Evilnat PlayStation 3. There it is. I'm gonna reboot this PS. I'm gonna run the Linux bootloader on this PS3. I'm gonna boot into Petitboot. Yeah, the install script that I ran is not included in the Arch ISO. It's off of GitHub. Yeah, the install script that I ran is not included in the Arch ISO. GitHub. Hell yeah, Oculus Trip, that's like my favorite game right now. Oh, H8, don't bother talking to I am leader. That's a bot. Now hold on a second. Now this is interesting. The hard drive, this PS3's hard drive got formatted with ext4, and the last time I did that, it broke Petit Boot. Petit Boot was not able to read that partition. This time it seems to be able to read it. So okay. Alright, well fuck it, let's go ahead and select this top option, Arch Power. That's apparently the installation that was you can try H8, yeah, but this bot's got like 1 million accounts, so he's just gonna come back. There, see if see if your mod powers work. There, yeah, maybe that fixed it. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you, H8. Thank you for your contributions to the cause. Hey, what's up, Detective Robin? Rosbin? You're a bot, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and select the top option, Arch Power, and see if it boots. Fingers crossed, everybody. Maybe this will actually work. Why the fuck is it auto-logging me in as root? Oh my god. I hate this fucking install script. Oh. It's continuing the install. Fuck this script, man. I hate that. God damn it. Alright, system will not configure user settings. Following utilities will be set up. PS3 utils, system manager, okay, blah blah blah. System manager service runs on startup to set up the necessary system services and tools to save resources. One of its operations include pinging home the developer server to retrieve performance updates and patches, blah 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 blah. We do not recommend disabling the service, yeah. Disabling the service may cause system instabilities and will break PS3 utils. Yes, headphone enthusiast. It's kind of a basic question, but unless you have like a serious use case to do that, like serious need to do that, I would not expose your Samba Share or your NAS to the internet. Oh yeah, if you already got Tailscale set up, I would just that's a better solution. Yeah, you want to minimize your attack surface, you know. Don't give anyone a reason to poke at your system. What do you think, H8? Do you think I should install a LXQT or LXDE desktop environment? Or should I skip the GUI and install it myself? What do you think? Do it manually? Yeah, that's what I think I should do. Good answer. It's cloning a GitHub repo. PS3 utils. What am I gonna compile it? You don't compile an Arch, do you? I mean, obviously you can, but it's different. Yeah, it's compiling. All right. Looks pretty neat, this installer. I'm ambivalent. I don't like some of the defaults it enforces. Arch is like 75% compiling. Oh shit. I get, I didn't realize. Full disclosure, I've actually never used Arch. I've installed it once. Years ago, I did an Arch install. And I was like, I'm much newer to Linux, so I didn't really know what to do afterwards. Like, I wasn't good at, setting up a system from nothing. I'm much better at that kind of shit now, but, yeah, I've only ever used Arch like once or twice. So all my Arch experts, I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna need all your guys' help. You're gonna have to help me get my system up and working. You're the Arch Jesus? Nice. That's what I need. Oh, anything from the AUR is basically guaranteed you're gonna have to compile it. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yes, it's Noni. That's correct. We are in the process of putting Arch. H8 is so excited. We're putting Arch on my my custom firmware PS3 running Evilnat. Oh no, it switched resolutions. Oh no, hold on, I have to go into OBS. I hate when it does that. I'm glad it didn't glitch out my video card. All right, there we go. All right, we're working in 1080p now. So all the text is going to be tiny and you're not going to be able to read it. So that's nice. All right, Arch power, the system will now restart. Wonderful. Okay, you've been on Arch for a year. All right. Oh no, we're gonna switch back to 720p. I'm gonna have to change my resolution again. Oh, that's good to know about Pac-Man. Use SYU instead of SY. All right, that's good to know. I'm not too familiar with Pac-Man. I'm not a big fan of its syntax. I know, I have to start saying Arch, by the way. This is Arch speak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn like a whole new packaging ecosystem now. Fun, fun, fun. All right, let's fix our resolution. First command updates the keyring. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the those high socks, those leg warmers, the multicolored things. They're very popular with the Arch crowd. Am I right? All right, let me double check my my kernel arguments for this boot. I'm getting rid of quiet. I'm gonna set the video mode. I guess I'll set it back to, well, no, for now I'm gonna keep it at 720 with 1667. If I set this to 1669, it'll be 1080. But oh, I need a plushie, right? Arch people are interesting people. Yeah, since I'm probably going to end up doing a whole bunch of installation and stuff like that, and system configuration, which is going to require rebooting every so often, I'm just going to keep my video mode at 1667. I'll switch it when I expect that I'll be running a GUI. How about that? Nyarch? I don't know about that one. Okay, so number one, very nice. We've got a Arch Linux distribution running on my PS3. Minimal installation, it looks like we got here up and running, and all is right with the world. So now I don't remember this install script prompting me for a fast fetch. That's probably not installed. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta install it. Alright. Oh, it's the Arch distro for weebs. Am I a weeb? What's a weeb? Okay. Now, like I said, I don't remember this this install script that I ran asking me for a root password. So how am I supposed to use the root account? Oh my god, why the hell did that start the installer? And it changed my resolution. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have to take a fucking look at this install script and see what it did to my fucking system. Why the hell did SU... Oh, you know what? The root account must have this installer running from the from like the bash RC file or something. That's why it's doing this. All right, Control C is not working. So I can't kill this installer. So what the fuck? All right, let me open up a new console. No, I'm pretty sure headphones. In my experience, if there's no root password, that means you can't use the root account. That means you can't log in as root. It's impossible. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this system now if I can't use root. Oh, let me try this. No, I can't make my user a sudo or not without root permissions. Oh yeah, well yeah, I could use sudo maybe. Hold on, let me try to switch to the root user without running the bash startup scripts. Okay, never mind. I figured out the issue. Oh wait, I figured out the problem. The install, that ncurses installer that we ran before. Yeah. If you want to take a look at the install script while I'm fighting with this thing. Hold on, let me find the website. It's on GitHub. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, there's the script. I wonder how long it is. Oh, it's only about 350 lines of code. It's a 350 line bash script right there. Looks pretty straightforward. It doesn't look like it'll be that hard to parse out what it does. Maybe change some of the behaviors that I don't like. Okay, maybe it did ask me for a root password on stage 1. That could, I could have been wrong. Maybe it did. My memory is just not that kind of fuzzy. All right, so we've got a pretty serious problem here. When I try to switch to my my root account as a login shell, it auto executes this fucking ncurses installer, and I can't find where this installer is being invoked from. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Oh, what kernel am I on? Looks like I'm on 6.12. 6.12.62. All right, I'm trying to figure out the process of that installer so I can kill it. Yeah, my bash profile is empty. It's not in there. Okay, I apparently don't have the less command. Oh, hey, it's a systemd service. Awesome. Good, good research. Good eyes. Let me see what's enabled in systemd. Oh crap! I don't have bash completion. Shit. Okay, so now I can't use Pac-Man either. Why can't I fucking use Pac-Man? Error restricting syscalls via scomp. Switching to sandbox user, ALPM failed. Failed to synchronize all databases. So my Pac-Man's broken. Gonna try SYY. See, this is why I hate Pac-Man. These command line flags mean nothing to me. Yeah, I guess once you're used to it, it makes more sense. Like I said, the syntax of Pac-Man is what kills me. Alright, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna fucking reboot it. That'll kill the, that'll kill that stupid installer. And we'll just reboot into, we'll just reboot into Arch, you know, again. Mm.